Whoop, hold on. I'm supposed to be there. My bad. It's fine. No one's chatting right now. Rotate me like that real quick and pop a couch. Perfect. Maelstrom materials. Which needs... Maelstrom material, component material. Maelstrom material, component material. I think I need 6. Right? No. I need 9. Let's do this, and then I think we just do, pop. That was the wrong button. This'll be fast. I'm just doing something. Doing these to get the custom deliveries out of the way, get the experience to boost our level up. Because we're at 97 cooking. We can push it closer to 100, we might as well, right? So we're just gonna grind this out real quick. I don't know where we start the event for Monster Hunter, so we will have to probably in Trio, probably over in Tootsie Roll. Up. One more. Alright. That's the 3 we need for her. And now we need fermenting juice. Alright, 2 more. And we're not doing Final Fantasy all night. We're only gonna do it for a little while. We might do some Silent Hill after this. Alright, and the juice. I'm sorry, it's fermented juice. It's alcohol, not fermenting juice. Alright. And for shits and giggles, let's get some food buffs in us. And you. No, don't search, don't lower, hand it over. Easy level up. A spirit is enjoying unprecedented popularity. Excellent. Gods, let him be here. Let who be here? Me? After all we've went through. Uh-oh. Friends of yours? Oh, Chief. I believe you can be trusted with the secret. Uh-oh, secret. Chief and boys have become, hold on. Became Khan, not just any Khan, mind you, but the largest. Oh, he was supposed to become that Khan. Wow. Well, with great standing and great risk, and after 8 assassination attempts, 4 sham marriages, he abruptly disappeared and nary a word. We too were sworn chief till death, and we did not set out in search. Thus, we set out in search for him. First, we scored the length and depth of the step, but when we failed to find him there, we decided to venture further afield. After a grueling journey, during which we were runaways, stowaways, and castaways in turn, we finally arrived here. Uh-huh. How can it be? How can you know the truth of my illusion's identity and not be surprised, impressed? I met your brother. You met my brother, and he's searching for me, you say? That is not wholly unexpected. Now you two, how did you find me here? How did you know to find me here? I can read it. Well, Chief, many adventurers came through renewing these days. Through them, we heard tale of a tavern to the west. Imagine our surprise when we learned the proprietor was a man named Adkira. That my whereabouts were exposed in such a manner. Well, it's unlikely any would-be assassins would follow me all this way. We did have one doubt, however. If you'd go so far as to conceal your face, why in the world would you go by your true name? But lo and behold, it really was you. We were quite baffled, to be honest. Yeah, why would you use the same name? Trifling details aside, you must not tell others of this. It would not do well to cause unnecessary concern. One sec. Okay. I think the only thing I don't like about leveling up is I get a bunch of food and I don't need more food. Yep, more work to do still. As long as you remember, the chief has always hidden his true identity to others, and it's unheard of him to trust an outsider. As earned my trust thrice over. It is by virtue of his help that this tavern still exists, and if you two mean to remain here, I expect you to make contribution as well. Well then, Chief, I have an idea. A new type of buzz invented by the mole has been popular of late. With your permission, we'd return to the step to learn the secrets of its making. Ah, yes, and the one with the new filling. While we're there, we can gather ingredients as well so we can make it here. Worry not, Chief. We'll take care not to be seen by our tribesmen. While the idea is sound, I have doubts of their ability to carry it out. I feel much at ease if you were to assist them. Oh yeah. Dependable as always. You're so close to becoming profitable. We are so close to becoming profitable. Let's not lose our momentum. Go forth, my friend, and bring us ingredients to making a new buzz. Buzz. Neat. But first, you. You'll be happy to know that Zoe's instincts were right on the mark once again. My contact in IMSA tells me about the material you collected for the maelstrom was, and I quote, a bloody godsend. Those were the Admiral's own words. Can you believe it? Zoe still can't believe it. Every piece has been sold off, and the prices have been that were our coffers overflowing like never before. Now I can finally provide the children with the life they deserve. 1 square meal a day to accommodate their usual porridge, blankets and bedding free of mold and moth holes, shoes with actual soles. Wait, what type of sole we talking? And finally, Zoe can treat herself to a fresh bowl of pineapple pudding every other day. What will you eat the other day? Why, nothing, of course. And don't worry, I just close my eyes, savor the smells wafting in from Adkarya's kitchen, and chomp my teeth together. If I try really hard, I can almost convince myself that I'm dining on a full-course meal. You should keep this tart. I don't need the tart. You can have it. It's okay. Ugh. To think Zoe would live to see the day when Menfinia's arms was finally free of debt. Not that I thought I'd actually die, of course. At least, not for a while. I mean, we're all going to die one day, right? Oh dear, the conversation took a depressing turn. What I mean to say is, thank you so much for all the work you've done. Thanks to you, Kai, business is thriving, and Zoe can finally keep Menfinia's arms running on her own. Little girl. Why do you look sad? Oh, Tekbe, what brings you here? Is something the matter? Oh no, did Zoe forget your supper again? No, Miss Zoe, it's my friend. I told her my name's day was coming, and she started crying. She said she didn't know when her name's day is, and I started crying too. Oh. When I first came to Finn's arms, I cried in my bed every night. I tried to smile in front of you, Miss O, but deep down, I knew that Mommy and Daddy were never coming back. But Miss O was so nice to me, and Chloe would always cheer me up and stories about dragons, and before I knew it, I wasn't crying anymore. So I want to do for her what Chloe and Miss O did for me, but what can I do? I can only give her my name's day. I would, but... Yes, if only... Wait, Tekba, you're a genius, don't you see? We just declare your name's day the day of all your friends who don't have a name's day of their own. We can all celebrate together, and none of you will have to feel alone. That's such a great idea. I wish I'd thought of it. Or wait, did I? Did you? Yay, everyone gets a name's day. Even if it's the same day, you all get the name's day. I'm not even looking at you. I'm just looking right over you. We're going to need presents, and not just any presents. Presents so delightful that the poor boys and girls will be able to forget, if only a day, all the pain and suffering that they endure. I'm sorry, I seem to have something in my eye. Yeah, me too. It's a monocle. Get yourself together, Zoe. Standing around here sniffling isn't doing you any good. Alright. What are we collecting? What is the next thing you need me to make for you? You're closer to being finished than Atacataba, but can only do 6 on each, so... Heartfelt gift, fantastic. Alright, we need to do 3 heartfelt gifts. And signature buzz cookware. Gotcha. Once we finish these, then we'll be going over to Monster Hunter. Worry not. I just need to get it out of the way. I haven't been playing this as much as I probably, should to keep up, but we'll just make this quick. Because I can. Raw step cookware material. Got it. Wait, how many do I need? 9. Bada bing, bada boom. And for you, heartfelt gift, we need heartfelt gift component material. Heartfelt gift component material, was it 9 again? Yeah. Alright, let's burn through these. And the only reason I'm not auto-synthesizing is because I want to guarantee that they're all high quality. And as far as I know, there's no way to guarantee that otherwise. Also, is this just a restore all durability? Huh. Alright. Put that there. Ooh, that's right. I get some experience from again. It's been a while. Like 2 weeks. I've been busy with other life things, unfortunately. Haven't done any recording that I wanted to do. Just, I've been exhausted. Life sucks, man. It gets this time of year. So much work to do and so little energy. Nice, another 2 mil. I guess that's another reason to do the components is, even though I can just easily sprinkle on and make it max quality, is we are getting the challenges. I made that. Hello. Hello. What's going on, Lich? How are you doing? I need to desynthesize. Fishing doesn't matter. Plus I want to just get challenges done. And I guess a little money. Of course, 6 custom deliveries. So yeah, I guess that's already all the challenges for crafting done. That kind of sucks that it's so quick. Almost kind of wish there was one for high quality. Like, you know, make so many high quality items. Even if it was just like 5, you know? Just boom, out of the way quick. Even though I'd have plowed right through it, but still. 2 just seems so little. Alright, 3 more. Then we hand these in and... Oh, I'm sorry, 6 more. Then we hand them in and be done with this for the week. Oop. Oh, done with that. Size, sprinkle. 930. Bum bum bottom bum. All right, last one. I don't think it's enough to actually finish Zol. I think you need to... I think you need to do two sets to finish her to completion, but that's fine. Just finish it next week, I guess. Presents for the children. Don't search it, hand it over. Wait. Did I say I'm full on crafter script? Uh-oh. I have been working my tail off this week. I wish you open boys would stop pulling mine. Don't they realize how much it hurts? Anyway, I think you've earned yourself a much needed rest. Don't go too far though. Zoe's counting on you to help keep Infinity's arms going strong. Yep. Just the thanks for handing in for the week. I am full. Oh no, I'm full of purple crafting scripts. We gotta go hand it in. Let's go trade them in real quick. I don't care what we trade it in for. Materia, whatever. They call her the good old Midnight Dude. Them that refuse her are few. Script exchange. Purple. Materials, 100 materials. Master up. Guess I could get these. I don't know what they... Yeah, whatever. Like... Sure. Get number 3 here. Yeah. It literally is just more recipes. Okay. Might as well get them. Oh, these are 400. Excellent. Solid. Dump. Oh, 1200. Wow. Only 3 slots remain in your inventory. Well, shucks. Yeah, sure. Give me some glasses. And I guess that's it. Unless I wanted to get crafting scripts, which I think can be traded in for something. I don't know if it's gear or... I can't really do anything until I get level 100 to get these. Ooh, is a rock garden? Royal lobster? Alright, 600, so we're good. Use that. Man. It's a shame I'll probably never make them. Unless I go after achievements. Meat pie? When did I get meat pie? Why do I have a meat pie? Oh, that's 99. We are so close to level 100. We might push it after. Hold on. Muffin. Many thanks for completing the deliveries. You're skilled at what you do, and truly I have a keen eye for skill. Alright. Well, we're done here. So let's get... I believe it's here. It would make sense for it to be here, but it could be in section 9. I think this is it. Oh yeah, I just realized that little thing. Alright, so you have a moment. Animal carcasses have been turning up one after the other over Shaloni, and we've had to figure out why. We prepared to launch an investigation, but then we received this. A distinctive style to be sure, but it's undoubtedly a mark bill. No less peculiar than the client who delivered it, either. Too small for Hetsaru, and yet too furry to be a Lalafell. Whatever distinct land they hail from, I doubt I've heard of it. feel like I've seen a bill like this before. So you've handled a request like this previously? I'll be damned. Lately, we've been sighting a large beast roaming the plains, which we believe to be responsible for the rash of carcasses. And what I've heard, it bears a striking resemblance to a creature depicted on this bill. To be frank, we'd all be rest easier if the one who helped fell Valigarmand were to take this on. Would you lend us your strength? It deemed a threat must be. I was yearning for a good hunt. I have a feeling it'll be one to remember. And now the client should have all the details need to get started, and no doubt they are eagerly awaiting a skilled hunter to take on the task. They should be hanging out at the tavern in Witsatahui. I expect you'll have no trouble finding them. Is it the same Palico as last time? Like, it looks like it, but it's been a while. Can't remember if he had a fuzzy hat or not. Chocobo? Question mark? An unfamiliar bird-like creature stands before you, vaguely reminiscent of a chocobo. I see you waddling over there. Get your furry butt over here. Hail, furry one. Yes, I'm the feline who put out the bounty for the monster. Are you a hunter? Adventure, to be precise. Let me try something. What do you mean, meowster? Don't you mean meowster? Yes. Don't you mean meowster? Meowster? What in the... Oh, I see. You've met one of my kin before, haven't you? I hadn't realized other felines have ventured to these parts. But putting that aside, I've been searching for a capable hunter to aid me in my quest. Can I count on your help? Oh yeah. Wonderful. You don't seem to have a grand hub for hunters in this land, so I was beginning to lose hope I'd find anyone. I'd better begin telling you how I arrived here. It relates to our mark, you understand. The mark in question? None other than Guardian Arkvald. The creature normally resides in the Forbidden Lands. My comrades and I were in the midst of investigating its territory when... Omega. A spider-like thing appeared out as if out of nowhere. Before we could make heads or tails of it, a cocoon nearby burst open, and from it emerged a newborn Arkveld, and the two began to clash in a fierce battle for supremacy. As the battle came to a head, the mysterious invader created a ring glowing with light. Before we knew it, the Guardian had disappeared without a trace. And then all before me turned white, so I came to and found myself in this land of Tural. Oddly enough, the invader spoke for just moments before the flash. I think it said program loop upgrade. I have no idea what it means, but I'm guessing it has to do with why I'm here. I was searching for a way home with my companion when I learned that a Guardian Arkveld had been wreaking havoc nearby. Thought it'd be best that I recruit a hunter and take it down before it brings ruin to the wilds. So dependable, in all honesty. Instead of being like, yeah, I gotta get home and find someone, no, you just like, let's find someone now. Now that we're up to speed, it'd be way easier to get started. I'm sure this goes without saying, but when tracking prey, it's important to know what signs to look for. Every creature leaves its own unique trail. Guardian Arkveld's most distinctive trait is its white coat and scales, as well as the chain-like tendrils in its forelimbs, which can extend and retract at will to bind its prey, if it doesn't slice you to pieces first. Whatever ground the beast treads, it's certain to leave behind marks from dragging its tendrils. From what I've heard, it was sighted in the area north called Yatane. Let's see if we can find signs in the passage. I'm regretfully unfamiliar with the monsters in these parts, so I hope you don't mind taking the lead in our search. Yeah, sure, man. But first... I noticed there are quite a few people in this town carrying curious weapons. I took such folk for hunters, but at first, it turns out they're members of a group that catches folks up to no good, the Dusk Watch, I think they're called. The hunters of my land are no strangers to capturing their quarry either. You know, we use shock or pitfall traps to immobilize the beast, and then unleash a barrage of trank bombs to put them to sleep. I happen to be an expert in laying traps, so I'd be happy to put my talents to use, should any fugitives cross our path. Nice. Good to have you along, cowboy. Bulldozer. A heap of withered weeds, it bears an unmistakable resemblance to the plant matter found on tumbleclaws native to the region. I gather these dried weeds left behind by a moss that uses them as camouflage itself. They certainly bear no connection to Arkveld. In the Forbidden Land, there are creatures called Mimifada that also mimic flowers to hide from predators. I remember this one time, some hunters disguised themselves with headwear, the spitting image of Mimifida. I'm not pulling your tail when I tell you it's impossible to distinguish them from the real thing. In any case, I don't see any signs of Arkveld here. Let's keep looking. We got chat thing over here. Hold on. As I understand it, sandstorms sometimes sweep across these plains. Is that right? The Forbidden Lands similarly have tumultuous climate. The environment shifting greatly with each change of season. In the fallow period, the land grows barren, so monsters fight over what limited food they can find. And come with the intense weather conditions of the inclemency period, apex predators begin to emerge, making it a very precarious time. But after that comes the period of plenty, when flora and fauna flourish to abundance. No matter the season, there's always something new to discover, bringing fresh excitement with each expedition. Yeah, it's like the whole story. A pungent, sticky substance adheres to the clumps of yellow hair. Judging by the local fauna, these are likely remains of sunbeard, gorged upon by grassland's worm. Not sure what's left of this behind, but Arkveld has white fur, not yellow. Come to think of it, all guardians have a white coat. Even the guardian variant of Rathalos, Crimson King of the Skies, is clad in white. At least that's what I've heard. But it's neither here nor there. We should get back to our survey. It's also alien. That looks like what we're looking for. The markings on the ground suggest something massive was dragged across it, with armor-like scales strewn about the area. These scales, I'm certain they came from Guardian Arkfeld. To think it came so close to a settlement. Thankfully it turned away, but there's nothing stopping it from coming back. We need to find its lair before anyone gets hurt. With everything we found, I believe we have what we need to locate our prey. If we're to give proper chase, we should call on my comrade resting back in town. Could I trouble you to gather a few samples before we go? Hello, not Chocobo. My feathered friend here is called a secret. Not only does it make for a reliable mount, but it can also carry all the essentials for a hunt thanks to its sturdy build. And that's not all. It can even memorize a monster's scent and track it down. Try letting it smell what you gathered. Hold on, I saw a wanted poster, 200 gil? 200,000 gil? I don't know. Looks like it picked up the scent. Now it can guide us through Arkfeld. There's no time to waste. If you would mount the scout out the location to our mark, I'll see the preparations for the hunt. Here, take this link pearl contraption. Manage to barter it for exchanging a few things with a traveling merchant. With this, we should be able to stay in contact even when we're apart. How many link pearls do I have? Are they just like on a string? Now then, we need only trust the secret to guide you. I'm sure you'll find Arkfeld in no time. Like seriously, our oh, hello birdie. No, come back. Because I swear we keep getting more and more link pearls. Runs cheerfully and seems eager for you to climb on its back. Yep. Scraw. Hello. Hello, are you there? Oh good, I can hear you. This link pearl is a true gem. The Arkfeld lay dormant within its cocoon for a long time. Guardians are said to awaken when they sense a powerful presence nearby. It may be a turning point after approaching the settlement because something even stronger drew its attention. I was gonna say, my camera seemed a little close. The stormy dome in the distance marks a land dominated by fierce lightning storms, right? I sure hope that's not where Arkfeld is headed. Oh, I got a zoo. What? You found the remains of a monster? Quick, examine the corpse and see if there's any signs that it was preyed upon. Is that a zoo? I don't remember. My God. Stormy weather looks great. The beast has breathed its last. You see no bite marks on its body, suggesting the creature may not have been attacked as an act of predation. I expect as much from Guardian. You see, unlike the average monster, they have no need to eat their prey. I think Arkfeld may be fixated on the enemy energies in this place and feeding at any other monster that get in its way. Fit or felling. Sounds like the Terrell Vidral. Doesn't need substance to survive? Let's do that one. Interesting. I didn't realize such creatures exist in this land. The world truly is full of limitless wonders. Guardians are a little different, but a creature gaining immense strength from an extraordinary long life puts me in mind of tempered monsters. Very powerful creatures where I'm from. Oh, not the Hetzel. What? Sounds like a turf war. Clearly Arkveld's been on edge since it arrived here, but it's lashing out at anything it deems a threat. At this rate, it's going to throw a whole ecosystem out of balance. We have to stop it, but how? Oh, I got it. Try taking out a pod from the pouch of the secret. You'll know you found the right one when it makes your nose wrinkle. Dong. It's called a dung pod, and you undoubtedly noticed it possesses a frightful fetid smell. Whether it's a single monster or even a horde, a well-positioned throw could send even the most rabid beasts packing. It has no effect on guardians, but the scent should be unbearable for whatever Arkveld's fighting. Throw it in everything you've got. Throw it with it. God. I was about to say, how am I going to throw it that far? I love me a good kaiju battle. Oh, hi. Did I interrupt something? Let's say, aren't I like teeming with light energy still from the Shadowlands? From Shadowbringer? Or was that all siphoned out? I don't remember. No, it's still on me, yeah, because we fused with the buddy boy there. Arkveld fled as well? Perhaps it perceived you two as a threat and returned to its den to recover its strength. But I'm sure you'd love to give chase. I'd like to regroup first. Stay put for a moment, and I'll be there in 2 shakes of a Rathalos tail. I was gonna say, like, I'm brimming with light energy. Let alone the, in theory, murderous, not intent, but aura. I got aura. Had a turf war continued, it may have reached nearby settlement. Thank goodness the dung pod worked as well as it did. Arkveld's lair appears to be further ahead. I expect it's recuperating from its battle and won't be emerging anytime soon. While you were seeking out the Guardian, I took it upon myself to put together a camping kit. Let's set up shop near Arkveld's lair and prepare for the grueling hunt before us. Yes, I would like to make camp. These I looked at the, the newsletter, and we get these as furnishings, don't we? Like outdoor furnishings. Hello, Hunter. Come, make yourself at home. No need to worry about any pesky monsters. I've already checked the area and we're perfectly safe. First things first, we feast. You should never hunt on an empty stomach, as we hunters say. I managed to gather everything we need to make ourselves a barbecue, so let's get grilling. Delicious. I gotta ask, did they... I really do have to ask, did they take the like, did they hand over the animations? No, that looks a little more square at that point. I mean, they could have. They could have sent them the files for the animations if it was in, like, a similar format, Blender or whatever, and they can edit and import it so it fits right for them. Delicious. Now with your appetite stayed and spirit soaring, I bet you'd like to take on the mightiest of monsters. Here, take these mega potions as well. They come in handy during the hunt. Right, because during the hunt, we can't heal normally. They're a special blend of potions distributed by the Hunters Guild, mixed with fresh honey and harvested by yours truly. Thankfully, we're in a period of plenty, just before I was transported here. With that, I think you're all set. Allow me to formally make a request. Please hunt Guardian Arkveld and protect the life of these plains. Excellent. Now we get to queue up and go, great. I'm gonna wait another hour. Gain access to the Mega Potion. Yeah, 16 minutes. Grill more meat? Yes. When given the choice, of course I'm going to grill more meat. That looks so good too. I hate how good Monster Hunter and just games in general make food look. Because then I'm hungry. I want to eat, but I don't have big chunk of meat like that. Sorry, just looking around. New area and all that, you know? Alright, so now we just wait. What do we do for up to 15 minutes or more? Plenty DPS, as always. I guess we can try and just max out our cooking. It's just something to do to burn time. You know? Hey man. Start the engine. I need to see if there's a red alert going on. Nope, no red alert. Okay. Try the other area. And if there's still no red alert, that's fine. We'll just start crafting. Wow. Oh, look at this place. It's actually coming together. It's amazing what happens in like 2 weeks when you're not here. Alright. No alerts or anything happening, so... Um, 3.8. I need to do... How do I do this? Ooh. Oh god, 3. Do this, that. Should have the opposite direction. Can't do that one. Shoot. And we're out of energy. But that's okay. This one might not be. Yep. Perfect. Hey, how dangerous it gets. I don't want to do more Archon Loaf. But it's the best experience. Never mind. Didn't think we'd do many, but I didn't think we'd only do one. come on, friendos. Been sitting in queue this whole time. You gotta be ready. Excellent. Scraw. You're a big boy, ain't ya? I just realized how tendril, there's like no solid piece in his tail. It's just all chunks. What's gonna happen? Full of steak. Oh, didn't realize it was one of those. I didn't even see that. Oof. Goodness. It was a tanky thing, wasn't it? Oh, we carved it. Let me give it to Dancer. Yeah, give me that brain. Oh, it's solid. Just gonna mambo on the body. Why not? And floating. Okay. We did it. Now the plains will be peaceful once again. Now we need to find a way to get you home. I nearly forgot. I'm not entirely sure how I'll make it back to the Forbidden Lands, I'll admit, and yet I don't feel awfully anxious about it. It's not every day that you get spirited away to a vast continent like this, you know? I like to see the sights and speak with the people. I'll find a way back in the course of that, I'm sure of it. Wouldn't mind learning more about the myriad monsters and resources here either. I'll see where the wild winds take me and fill out my field guide as I go along. Who knows, by the time I make it home, I may have filled the whole thing. Do you think it'll be a worthy adventure, but I'd be a very worthy adventurer? Oh yeah. Meow. Meow meow. Excellent. We're gonna have some reward meat. Delish. Yeah, back to Tuli. Back to Tootsie Rolly Oly. So we can be like, look, we did it. We killed it. And he'll be like, wow, look at these rewards I can give you if you fight it 18 more times. I might cry a little. Just a little. Oh no, it's Smithy. Probably do it. Probably have the rewards. Ah, so that was a success. Well done indeed. Perhaps now life can return to normal for the fauna of Shaloni. By the way, we carved some scales from Arkveld's hide. Would you be able to craft anything with them? It'd be awful waste to leave them as only a souvenir. Well now, this is a rare find. If you speak with the smithy here, I'm sure he could fashion armor with it, or at the very least exchange it for other wares. Be sure to drop by again, should you find any other noteworthy material. Scraw. What brings you here, my friend? Already finished feeding? My, would you look at that? It seems he's grown fond of you. If you're not opposed, would you mind taking him along on your adventures? New bird. Hello, chicken. You can be with other chicken. Yippee, you couldn't ask for a better companion. He's got bags. With that settled, I believe it's time we get on my own adventure. Thanks for everything. May we meet again someday. I mean, if that's a going forward model for Monster Hunter 2, then yeah, just have that one be a recurring. Ooh, we get the mount, the outdoor furnishing, and the outdoor chair. Pat, pat. Hunt has only begun. Earn further rewards by facing Guardian Arkveld in the Wild Ward at Wild's Extreme, which you may unlock by speaking. Yeah, to the Wandering Minstrel. Yeah. I don't know if we'll be doing that. Yeah, beat it on the higher difficulty and you get that. It's not... I mean, it's 760, but it's I guess it is a bit of a stat increase. I can't say I like the design. Least of that. Let's see, axe. Nope. The sword's okay. You know, big old sword. That's fine. Oh, oh. Kinda dope. To break like that. Yeah. Right, so we can get quite a lot, actually. Holy crap. Hiring of a feline mender at the estate. Alright, so you can get estate stuff. Wild's pendant lamp. Striking dummy, more chairs. Oh, there it is, the pop-up camp. Then the makeshift one. Wild's banner. Indoor meat. Wild's greatsword stand. Some portraits. Yeah, I feel like that would be pretty nice for Viper, I feel. And of course we got music. So we have to do it. If we get 2 each time, 3 more runs minimum. If we want the Vigor Wasp, we need to do it 1 more time. Of course, if you want the support team cart, which is to beat it on extreme, and get 99 certificates. Of course, that's something I want, but I'm not gonna be able to get it anytime soon. That's all. Alright, they got a couple cool things here and there. Well, let's go talk to the minstrel real quick. Just to unlock it. You know why I'm here. Great. Alright, well, that was basically everything I wanted to do in this right now. Fun little adventure. Glad they finally got it out. It makes sense by having Monster Hunter Wilds 1 happen first. It actually is a canonical thing. I guess let's send these 2 out again, yeah? Nothing for sale? I sold everything? Sold everything? Could sell these, I really don't need them. Oh no, you got stuff, you just haven't... Right. Almost 1 million on you, huh? Oh wait, level 30. I need to swap your gear out then, now that you're level 30. Um... I could have just gone to Linsa. I don't know why I went, why I teleported. Whatever. So I need level 30 gathering gear for her. This way she can start doing... There we go, trade craft merchant. Higher rank stuff. That's not what I need. I need a jeweler pot watch. Field craft merchant? Yes. Well, to an extent, yes. Level 31. Why you gotta be like this? Dye? I don't need dye. Hey. Yeah, that's what I thought. Too high level. Oh, it was you. Never mind. It's all 31. Okay, no, there's a 30. 30. 30. 30. It doesn't really matter. She just needs the item level, right? Doesn't matter what stats are. And you only go to like the 20s anyway. Alright. Should be fine. You equip those. Wait, I thought I bought a necklace just now. Hold up. Apparently I did not. Okay. I can give him Leaf Man head. It's not gonna help you at all. And I don't think I have... Oh. I have the one I'm using. The level 30. Compared to her level 1. Well, she can hit the level 21 at least. We get her one level and get her more gear. Right. Okay. So I think that's going to do it for Final Fantasy. I don't know what else I would even do right now. Go away, chair. So let me get out of that. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Wait. That's the patch 7.35? Oh, there's a new deep dungeon? Hold up. Maybe we are going back in. Let's see, new side quests unlocked, Pilgrim's Traverse. Must be you have to start at the Crystallium, so go back to, okay. And at least level 91. Oh shoot, Hildebrand! Never mind, we're going back in. There's a new Hildebrand section. Yokoi Allied Society quests have been added. Ooh. I think they're for crafting, aren't they? I think they're a crafting one. Let me read here real quick. Yeah, Disciple of the Hand. So, ooh, that could help. We could do that for, my cooking. Get my cooking up. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go back into Final Fantasy. We're not done. There's a whole patch we didn't do. And, well, we did some of it. New furnishings, which is always cool. New triple triad, cards, and players. New hairstyles inspired by FF14 hairstyle design contest. Oh, okay, long and straight hair. It's fine. It's cute. And a new emote, sipping tea. How do I get sipping tea? Yeah, new deep dungeon, Pilgrim's Traverse. Which is located in the Crystallium. So we actually do have to go back. Does it have any indication on a couple of the rewards that are in it? There are treasure coffers. Normal items, potions, bronze coffers may contain fragments of illuminated ether pool glass, exchanged for special items. In Ilmeg, silver coffers strengthen as they used to. Gold yields the buffs. Okay, so it's very stained glass weaponry. That's kind of cool. Juniper incense. Players may find juniper incense within Pilgrim's Traverse. Up to 3 pieces can be held in inventory shared by all party members. By burning an incense, players call the Fairy King to assist them in a variety of ways, such as delivering high damage to all enemies within a given area, or healing party members. Traps, of course, and the accursed horde is still around. Take pieces of them. Just literally explaining everything about. Main caller votive candelabras along their journey. Lighting them will affect the area marked by the next traverse stone. While some effects are beneficial to parties, some heal over time or weaken enemies, others provide additional challenges, such as increasing the number of hidden traps. Okay. And you get a reward every 10 levels. So you get 10 poetics, 20 healomanthy, and 5 mathematics at 10, and 1000 gil. Then it's 20, 40, 10, then 30, 60, 15 for every 10 on 30 and over. Unless, of course, you are not level 100, in which case you gain 10 poetics and experience. Well, 10, then 20, then 30. Upon completing objectives, challenge log for the Pilgrim Shivers, files of luminous oil or pieces of blessed horde will be added to the player's inventory. And new duty, a final verse has been added. After reaching stone 99, players able to challenge the final verse. Okay. So yeah, you get the new boss fight. And then PvP, which I don't really do. I should. Okay. Ooh, there is a new rainbow feather. There's a new chocobo barding. He's in a frog costume. My goodness. Alright, I was wrong. We have to go back in. There's so much more that I didn't even realize. Alright, we're gonna take a quick second here and I'm just gonna use the restroom. So I'll be right back as everything logs back in. It is I. Oh wait, I forgot my couch again. I got rid of it because I was like, oh, we're done. But we're not done. Round couch. Okay. So yeah, my bad. Didn't realize there was actually patch day. I thought it was just the event. I don't want I want a teleport. I want character configuration. I want to turn off action help. Thank you. We need to go to I think it was Tuliol that said to start the Disciple of Hand. Blame it on my juice. That doesn't sound like the right quest, but that is a quest. That was already in the game, actually. Blame it on the juice. But again, it is experience. We're not gonna read these, really. Oh, you give me more food. I don't need more food. I don't need more food. I gotta get rid of food that I have. Desperate for some expertise. Drink to juice the drink, but the business is bad. First time a shop, profits are steady, customers are eager for fresh local juice. Now so some days to spend more on ingredients than a gathering coin. Okay. I know my menu is generic, and with so much competition in the city, so that's probably why I just... Okay, so you need help expanding your juice selection. May I interest you in fish juice? I collect a lot of fish. So I think I actually have to go to the next area to get the... what's it called started. Let me through! Key shark. Hello. We need help making juice. Professional stuff seeker. The team's all together now. Yeah, create some original juices. Have you tried vegetables? You can also do veggies. Local juice from local fruits. Sign me up. My services are yours at a price. Yeah, local fruits juice from local fruits. I'm not in it for the profit. It's just a fine side. It's just a fine side acquisition. No deep thoughts on juicy mix. Yeah, heading back to the shop. I mean, I might as well just get that started there. Oh yeah, that's where you check in. So now I'll go... yeah. Pretty sure we have to go here. Change my recommendation to all. Yes, frosty neighbors. Give me my bulldozer. I love this thing. Donk donka. You know what's even more upsetting? I've gotten multiple of these. I didn't sell them. I gave it away to friends. Because why not? Why not share the fun and get other people Tonka trucks? Sure, I could have made a 500,000 gil. Or I can, be a nice guy and do a nice thing. So yeah, I think it's this one right here. Yeah, because then event it goes here in this little nook. I don't remember that nook being there, but then again, I don't play over here much. Hello. I wish to help out and maybe get myself a level. Nice belly armor. Travel from Crest Assault. Greetings, you may call me Farafar. You seem the type to have friends all along the width and breadth of your continent. Do you by chance know any particularly skilled artisans? If you could introduce them to me, I would be eternally grateful. Yeah, I am one. You are a deft hand at crafting. Well, then I'm in luck. As is all of Warlord's Echo. We are under threat, you see, and require the help of one such as you to survive. What seems to be the problem? A great avalanche has swallowed a place known as Ziggurat the Open-Armed, once home to a sacred altar and its keepers, although thankfully uninhabited at the time. I fear this was no accident. Oh, his eyes are going opposite directions. No, this destruction was caused by the snow spirits of... yeah, of there. While we Yakoi lived in harmony with the spirits for generations, they have of late become possessed by an inconsolable rage. None know why, and attempts to reason have only stoked their anger further. There is, however, a way to quell the spirits, a ceremony known as the Pact, which must be performed at the altar, which was once so carefully maintained. An old friend taught me this. Yet, therein lies the problem. The avalanche swept away much of the altar and its surroundings. We must repair it quickly, so the rite may be performed. If we fail, all of it may succumb to Spirit's wrath. I like a challenge, but I want to see what I'm working with first. I'm having trouble imagining the extent of the damage. Yeah, I like a challenge, but I want to see what I'm working with. This is to be expected. Very well, let us visit what little remains. It will help you understand more clearly what its state. To the south of Warlord's Echo, you will find stairs leading to the ritual site. The guard atop will allow us passage to the mountain. Oh, okay, so it's a zone thing. Bet you this is where a bunch of people... Well, I mean, it is 7:30 in the morning. For Europe. On a Tuesday. You came. Good. Before we cross the path, may I ask your name? Name's Kai. Kai Kaiju. Wait, the very same Kai who felled Valagarmanda. My apologies, I had no idea I was among one of our saviors. Not that I was doubtful before, but I suddenly feel much better about our chance of success. Come, our destination is not far. Well, it's definitely snowy. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That is what remains of Zigguroth the Open-Armed. The damage is unlike anything I have ever seen. Even our histories contain few stories of such destruction. The structure at the far end is the Breathless Altar, where the ritual was performed, although, to see it now, one could hardly guess what purpose it served. Do you feel that? Something beyond the unusual chill in the air. Boo-foo-foo-foo-foo. I am the poo minion. Grr. Fear my poo stick. Evil poo rabbits. They left. Thank goodness. To think they would be so bold. You have seen now the frenzy which grips them, yet they looked almost frightened to you. Frightened by you. Have you encountered the spirits before? Have I? You bested them during the Feat of Proof. Well, I should expect no less from one who has bested the Tural Verdal. If you are even half as good at crafting as you are at fighting, I believe we're in good hands. Yet, even if the spirits are felled, they will be born again when next the snow falls, and they will rage. The pact is the only way we can set things right. Yet, even if the altar were whole, there were none left who know how the ritual was conducted. Dratorgor was the final caretaker remaining, and a dear friend of mine. However, before the avalanche buried all this, his body was lost in a tragic accident. While what little I know of the pact, I learned from her. I never encouraged her to speak more of the sacred practice. Now I wish I had. Now I must make up for my lack of curiosity. I will learn how to appease the spirits in Dratorgor's stead. For many years she was, Silent Guardian, and I still shall take up the mantle she left behind. Now that you have seen the scale and the undertaking before you, I ask you once more, will you join me in rebuilding Zigguroth the Open-Armed? I was made meet that spirit again, it seems. Mated? I was fated. Man, I can speak bad today. English hard. Thank you. You have given me hope in these dark times. Before we get started at the altar proper, we should first restore the building where Dragador lived, so we might have shelter. It was fittingly called Warmth, and she lodged there with the other caretakers. It should make the perfect base from which to conduct our restoration. Now rest assured, I do not intend for us to just shoulder the burden. We will do well to recruit a few more pairs of helping hands. I suppose that will be my first request. Please ask around Warlord Echo for anyone willing to lend their aid, and I will make what preparations I can for the work ahead. As the sun rises. How picturesque. Can't tell if actual in-game time sun rising or... Hey, you wanna help? The avalanche caused all that damage? Let's see. You know, I spoke with Jatorgar once, some many years ago. She said she lived alone in the mountains and was the sole keeper of an altar up there. Despite her solitary life, she seemed a bright and kind soul. I was saddened to hear her body was lost when she suffered that terrible fall. I'd always hoped she would visit again and tell me more about her unique experiences. Though I've only met her one time, I will not soon forget Dartorger. To honor her memory, I pledge my aid. My trade is carpentry. I'm ready. Oh, nice. Excellent. He can make fantastic floors. And maybe some chairs. Merfurler. A long time since we last met. I came here with no plea to trade, but the people seem unsettled. Yeah. Danger. Ah, the spirits. That explains why we were attacked by a group one snowy day not long ago. We greeted them kindly as usual, and were assailed with ice magic without warning. I had no choice but to drive them back or risk Nopli's life, but the incident has been troubling me ever since. I take it that's why you're recruiting others to your aid. You never change, do you? Nope. Unfortunately, the life of a merchant demands that we don't rest our feet for too long. But perhaps we can send others your way. Only the best, of course. We promise to share what you've told us today with anyone whose ear we can bend. Now, let's be off. Hey. That's an investment right there. Investment in the future of this project. Stonemason, definitely gonna need you. Usually harmless tricks, some malicious, the merchants the other innocents being attacked unprovoked. Usually they appear on snowy days and invite passersby to frolic under the falling flakes. What could have gone into them? Regardless, this problem affects us all. In repairing the altar with help, then my supply of masonry is at your disposal. Nice. Oh, you're in the building. You look strong. You want to do strong things? I know the place. A group of Yakhoi lived up there looking after the altar. It was quite a trek, as I recall. They would visit time to time. I know there aren't many of them left, but I hadn't heard the last of them had gone. Terrible news, but if you're going to rebuild the legacy, you'll need brawn, and I've got plenty of that to offer. Excellent. We got a strong man who can help carry things, move things, be strong and strapping, handsome. I have found people. You did well. I think we have a dependable crew to get started with. Vioga here is especially eager to pitch in. If I may, Farar. I can do much more than shovel snow and haul stones. I am willing to assist in planning the reconstruction from start to finish. With you in charge of the larger picture, I can assign people to work where it was needed most. Having overseen many projects of this scale, I believe this would be the surest path. Ooh, he's not just strong, he's also smart. And willing, and dependable. Look at this man go. You would do that? Then I would be grateful to accept your help, Vuarger. You are most welcome to have it. But now, before we get started, do you happen to know where Datorger's living sepulcher could be found? Upon it must be engraved stories of her life and work, and some light on the it may shed some light on the mysteries of the snow spirits and the pact itself. It's clipping in your shoulder. It was likely erected near the altar, but if so, then it too may have been buried in the avalanche. I see. Well then, since snow must be cleared away anyways, we can search for the sepulchre. Yes. In the meantime, we will find it, I am certain. Oh, there you are. You're the ones who building an altar, right? Monopoly told me you need some more help. When I saw how fearlessly we wheeled and dealt with the Chiwarger, I knew I had to become a pupil in trade, so here I am. Consider me Monopoly's eyes and ears. If you need someone to make deals with the other merchants or procure supplies, then leave it to me. I know Monopoly to be making a name for himself as a late. If he vouches for you, then welcome aboard. This project is off to a better start than I had ever imagined. We have all the help we need and then some. So now is as good a time as any for the hands of Ziggurat to rebuild warmth. Speak to me when you're ready to use the expert skills I recruited for you for. Alright, man. What do you need me to do? First things first, restoration of our soon-to-be living quarters. The heavy lifting and building can be left to us Yakoi, while you craft the supplies we need for some of the finishing touches. If we are to live among the frozen peaks, we require an insulating agent to put on the floors and protect us from the cold. The space is large, so we'll need a few boxes worth. Can I count on you for that? Here should be everything you require for the task, but if by chance you run out, Wafruta will provide you with more. Thanks, man. While you do that, I shall assign tasks to the others. Let us get to work. It's not as bad as the... I don't need to worry about quality. I don't need to worry about quality. Don't worry about quality. Stop it. Get some help. We just need to make it. Wrong one. Oh my god. How goes the crafting? Crafting is done, my friend. I should eat some crafting food while I'm crafting. Thanks to you, warmth will be plenty and all the same. Feel free to rest a while, and we'll take it from here. Oh yeah, 0.5 mil experience? No, 5 mil, not 0.5 mil. In theory, one more quest should cap me out. Excellent, we have a home. We can live here. Kinda. So massive. I mean, it's... even for them, it's kind of big. 1, 2... where'd the third cup go? Everyone seems to work so eagerly, as if they had forgotten entirely the bite being cold without. A sight truly speaks the quality of your contribution. except it wasn't the quality. The road out of us is long, but I'm glad that we've taken our first steps among it together. I hope that we will continue to lend your expertise. Absolutely. Are you watching, Dartorgar? I promise that you soon, the spirits of Yokoi will live in peaceful harmony once again. Again. Yes, no spirits must be appeased. Yep. Step 1 complete. Now to actually work on it. And I may purchase. I may now use mounts. Okay. We have... Eat that. So, what little can I purchase right now? Okay. Don't think I need any of these. Okay, maybe that'd be a little upgrade. It's gonna be going out the window. Once I hit 100, I'll trade it in. Same with the gear. Oh, I don't know how I feel about you wearing it backwards. It's all 97 gear. I need 100 soon. Items. Okay. Sounds about right. It's 3 dailies. I really don't need to read them. Warm ponchos. Cold, yep, cold resistant gear we need to make. Happiness is a warm poncho. Does not need to be high quality, so we'll just crank them out. Oops, wrong one. Alright, that's ready to hand in. Yeah, 5 million experience. Man, they make it somewhat easy with some of these quests. Like if you're doing level appropriate. I absolutely passed where I needed to go. Hello, here are some warm ponchos, so that you may come and wheel and deal. Okay, hand all these in. Hit level 100. We'll have to travel back to yeah, can't fly, but we can drive. Have to head back to the rabbits, trade in for the new spatula. Spatula? Nice shovel. Frying pan. This is cumbersome crate. Filled to the brim with sun-dry materials, none of which you require at the time. They're just the warmth necessities, the simple warmth necessities. A 2, a 3. How many licks does it take to get Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. Just like that. Hey man, got your stuff. And you was looking for shovels or something. Yeah, shovels. What if I use my bulldozer to help remove the snow? Just saying. Just gonna like... Heck, if we use a heated bulldozer, just, you know, as long as you don't let it refreeze over, unless you want it to freeze over, make a wall. Oh, this is it. Perfect. 100. Train perfection. I don't know what this does, so I'm gonna have to turn this on again real quick. Reduces durability loss of next action to 0. Can only be used once per synthesis. Oh, and it's a free action. Interesting. Put you up here. Alright, so that's it for them for now. Obviously, I gotta level it up or do some more stuff with them. I got traded my frying pan. The level 100 one. Ooh, and now well, I can't this week, but I can start doing I don't have the tokens I need, do I? I want to be a pilot. Got a token. I like this one. Where is it? There it is. Oops. Wait, hold on. It upgrades even more? I didn't realize they could upgrade even more. Alright, so like right now... Oh, duh, why don't I just add a comparison? Damn. Oh, it becomes a 720. Oh. Okay, what does it look like? It stays tiny. It's a little silver one. It's kind of cool. Well, shoot, I'll have to work on that now. Not right now, but just in a bit. Later. Later. Just see if there's anything I need or want. Materia would be nice, actually. Ooh, wait, hold on. Materia. You know what? We should probably get gear. Tools. Level 100 knife. So expensive, but it's so worth it. Yeah, that's worse. And then tradecraft gear. I hate how that looks, but oh well. Oh no, accessories. Ugh. I did get the right gear, right? Yes, okay. Oh my god, I hate how I look. Hate it. So, sample the hand, 100, and 100. Alright, there we go. Now, if I meld equipment into this... Oh yeah, I can finally put my own materia in. Even if it's not the greatest. Actually, like I said, we could spend some of these credits on materia. Control, we need some GP. Or CP, sorry. More CP than it can hold, so let's do I want the XII. Put the craftsmanship in it. 9. Oop. That can take a CP. That can take a CP. More CP means easier time doing some of these. Obviously, it may not be the best stats. I will bother looking up best stats later. Progress. Quality. So control will be a very good one also. How much? Okay, those can all hold a good amount of control and craftsman. So 2, 4, 6, 8, I need 9 materia. Let's go with 3 control. No, 5 control. 6 control? 6 control. And 3. I can only get 2. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Achievos, because I haven't been melding materia. Yeah, sure, put a little lower quality, but that's fine. Now, last thing I need to look at before we go to the deep dungeon. Okay, so I can't desynthesize it. Melding does that. I could pull the materia out of it. Don't need to do that. And I guess I'll have to get a new... I don't know why you want that. I'll have to get a new cosmetic set for this. So, switching back to Sam, I am. I need strength. Speed is good. I think crit. Amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored. Slightly more damage than normal hits. The higher the value, the higher the frequency of which your hits will be direct. Higher values also result in greater damage for actions with guaranteed direct hits. Sure, let's meld some of this material in my gear. Give me a fast blade. Oop, can't put that in. I mean, I could, but 13? Oh my god. Guess I'm just gonna go with like skill speed and some dire for now. Just use up these material I have. I'll be fast as fudge, boy, until I hit the cap. I don't know what the cap is. I should say the soft cap. I don't know what the soft cap is. $620s. Alright. Let's get to Crystallum. That's where we have to start this. We can go start the deep dungeon. Might make a crinkle noise here. Or a rippy noise.
It's true, Mummy. I saw one right over there. It was green and smooth and had big round eyes and a little tail like a leaf and a feather on its cap. Just like the Foth from a picture book, Mummy. I know it was a Foth. May we go please find it? My book says Foth are waterfolk, so I bet it went to the Hortorium. Please, can we go, please? As child, you're not to go following Fae. Is that clear? They'll spirit you away to their kingdom, and you'll never see Mummy or Daddy again. Besides, our Foth would never be foolish enough to visit the Crystarium. The guard would have them for frog legs. Now come along. We've shopping to finish, and Daddy is waiting. Yes, Mummy. Understood. But, Mummy, I did see a Foth, and it had a feather in its cap.
A Foth running loose in Crystallum would bode ill for the people's safety. Maybe best to investigate the Herodium, just in case. Ah, that was the wrong one. Portorium. Hello, you.
Fay, the damned rhyme burns me up and makes me cry. What to make me whole again? Why a soul of mortal kin? Lead them on, lead them true, to the depths of deepest blue. I shall not suffer your reproach, sir, standing within my eavesdrop, and with such prejudice. I'll have you know that I am a paragon among Fjorth. Regard those charming brown eyes, and tell me my innocence is not clear as mud. What's more, I am come to the Crystalm on official business. Be it my mission, and my master will break your fist upon whatever is left of your soul. I'm warning you.
Yeah, I don't think that'll happen.
And I shall warn you, Octine, of Waters Fair. My good books bent at the spine, my beautiful library flooded, and my pneumo fevers fit to faint. Sins of yours, you old croak. 'Twas your promise of service that brought you mercy, yet here you stand, babbling away.
Hello.
Your Majesty, mistake me not, I remain your dedicated servant. If this Forth has offended, send them forth, and all is mended. But it is dry, and I am tired, and the air is thick with the stench of mortals. My element is water, and I am out of it. Should I rejoice in my circumstances? Nay, only fools see province in hardship, only babes find novelty in strife. Though I suppose mad blooms find the fun in everything, don't they, Your Majesty? Roll up that tongue before I step on it. Never mind that old leather skin. You, my adorable sapling, are a sight for sore eyes. I have followed your every step of your journey. Our bond is as sturdy as ever it was. Perhaps it is why you have found me now, in my hour of need. Errant sin-eaters have been roving ill-meg, you see. Clawing their way out of a ruined church of the First Light. We have yet to investigate further, as the site is warned with charms, repellent of fey folk. Thus I thought to enlist the help of a mortal from the Crystarium. And though it may beggar belief, among the band of troublemakers that owe me penance, Ankhdin makes the most suitable envoy. Being far older than I, and knowing much more of the church, they were meant to enlist and instruct a sympathetic mortal.
Why didn't you call me?
What's this? You demand to be called upon, after spurring my aid time and again? Cruel, heartless sapling, how you toy with your poor branches' affections. But it seems I've had my revenge. All is forgiven. Now neither of us need hesitate about calling each other. Understood?
You have very long nails.
How delightful, a mortal acquired with narrow befuddlement, and the proverb known, that every king should have their own. May I go now, Your Majesty? No, your service lasts until Ilmeg is no longer plagued by sin-eaters. Lead this man to the church's remains and await my arrival. Ho hum. I shall see you again shortly, my brave and benevolent hero. Come along, mortal, tread downwind. Ankh-Deen Mary will be your guide. To Wolkendorf we make our way. In Wolkendorf, your heart to stay. Sway? English.
It's been a few hours. I'm still not awake. I never will be. I'm a sleepy boy. I mean, while we're here, it wouldn't hurt to do some dailies. Still gotta get my rep up with them, so Picto's 100, Sam's 100, War's 100. Looks like we're doing Blue Mage. Okay, Blue Mage it is. What? Not Raiders of the Lost Pork. Well, I forgot that it locks it into the class that you picked it up as, and which means I also lost 3 allowances, but oh well. I need to get some more more greens. Go for the far ones. And you know what? We had 7.3 and still no Beastmaster. I just realized it's a UFO, an unidentified floating object. Come on, missiles. There we go. Well. This is life, right? Spent so much time traveling just to do a little bit of nothing, just to travel again. Or is it just me? Hello, scavenger. Trying to catch one of the flying pigs. Oh no, don't capture them. Why do I have a tomato? Oh, it's the unidentified flying floating object. Alright, can we get a level? No, not quite. There. Now we can go to the deep dungeon. At the very least, unlock the shop and take a look at the gear. I guess I should have just teleported. Oh, oh well. Yeah, still in one piece. The sapling knows where its roots grow, deep in the kingdom of rainbows. Now, before we proceed further, just how ignorant are you of the Church of the First Light? Ah, what fools you mortals be! Your minds are soft as mallow, upon which you whet the instruments of your own violent demise. Stay, child, and I'll tell you the tale of faith, a legion, and a grave. Once upon a time, there was a church that worshipped the light. Its flock believed that if they were victorious, they were virtuous. It would wrest them from death's very grasp to be born anew upon this world.
The ranks of the faithful grew and grew across Novradent? I don't know. Their beloved light, a beacon of hope, ere it turned upon them, scarring the very land and giving rise to a legion of beasts. The church scrambled to defy these creatures, these devourers of sin. Yet the flock's devotion had begun to waver, its quivering sheep terrified at the fate that awaited their mortal souls. As the kingdom of Orbit fell, they strayed one by one into the endless day, leaving their churches to suffocate in silence. Now in these mausoleums of a long-dread faith, bells ring once more. So we must turn a new page of the old fable. Come along, maiden bark, and bend your trunk to the church of Dameron Field. The rascals await. That's the wrong button. Oh, wrong one. Why, it's the King's Sapling! The King's Sapling has come to play. I'm Ostwind, and those are my fellows. We've all been very naughty. Not as naughty as the Fourth, though. No one's as naughty as the Fourth. I'm in charge of watching, and Van Thu there is in charge of trembling quietly, the biggest among us, yet the frailest of heart. Yup. That's Tiermarn, but I shan't introduce them. There's no telling what they might do. How now, mad spirit? What changes out now about these haunted stones? None to speak of, or to whisper of, or whistle at, or hoot. The magics that paved the way for pilgrims of Eld are blinking awake from the ages of slumber. Like a crusty old eyeball, blink, blink. Sometimes a sin eater will come crawling out. Churches beyond this portal must be overrun. Fey wards prevent us from entering to sever the connection, unfortunately. Fortune's got naught to do with it. In the old days, those light worshippers were always finding reason to shut door and window to us, and no occasion warranted it so much as their most mortal of mortal ceremonies. Obsqueenies? Oh, hello. Well met by moonlight, King Titania. 'Tis just as you say. From man's last breath till his final rites are spoken, the church would not suffer even the suggestion of fey folk. The precious souls of the faithful were promised rebirth, not an everlasting sojourn to the kingdom of into the kingdom of rainbows. Beyond the yew trees lies a land, untouched by mortal hand. Eternal life, the fairies there, without rebirth, without a prayer. 'Twould be a damper on funerals were we to steal away souls of the dearly departed, and so the wards went up. Then we know what's afoot, don't we? They're having a funeral in there, in a church rife with sin eaters. The onus of discovery is yours, I'm afraid. You'll lay to rest whatever beings laid to rest, won't you? In the meantime, I shall support you in any way I can. First, with a gift from the castle vault. These will serve you well upon your journey.
A new type of ethereal arms.
Your determination is a fierce beauty, my sapling, among the finest I have ever seen. 'Tis too precious to lose to a horde of greedy sin-eaters, so you must call me if you ever are in danger. Begging your pardon, Majesty, but the church's uncouth wards make no exception for royalty. Not even you could blow down those walls, huff and puff though you might. Perhaps, as a pixie my path is barred. The only ones permitted to attend funerals are living mortals. And the faithful deceased. Among the church's forgotten trinkets, you may find incense of juniper. Burn it and think of me. All shall return to its rightful place, and I will come to you, my sapling. Light and silence, so that's what you mean. Our monarch proud, our monarch great, the fairy king who cheats their fate. Let all who meet there quail and cower afore the mad bloom's maddest power. Say what now? Come, my sapling, you have much to prepare. Return to Wolkendorf and attend our hero. Your service pays your debt and aids your kingdom.
Okay, bye. Quack, quack, quack. First things first, supple trunk, let's have a closer look at the king's gift. A royal gift in times of need must be of greatest worth indeed. But what is it? This is this and this is that. Oh, their majesty forsought is formidable, or should I say their sincerity is unassailable. Very well, I have the short and long of it. To summarize, the king has gifted you sacred weaponry, arcane weaponry. But I have my own steel, you say, my own magic tomes and instruments of blunt trauma, all useless inside the great churches of the First Light. The chapel walls enforce an armistice, protected by charms that melt aggression from the blade like butter under midday sun. To wit, your mortal ornaments will gently caress the sin-eaters before they kill you. The king's gift, however, is immune to the church's spellwork. Allied with your more barbaric instincts, there is little destruction its power cannot realize. In theory, anyway. But gathering dust in the royal vault for so long, these sacramental arms do look a bit limp. Give them time, give them time. With enough use, any weapon will remember what it's made for. I would know. I make a habit of making weapons. In the course of making mischief, I would wager.
One more thing, the king thought fit to include a golden censer. It would seem the suggestion to burn incense was not made in jest, though whether the juniper would truly summon Titania to your side is for you to discover. Burn what you find, for what you burn. Burn what you find, for what you burn may cause a fortune foul to turn. When all is done and all is said, better to try than wind up dead. Whatever else you find lying abandoned is yours to take. The threat of divine punishment has long since passed, most likely. If you encounter any artifacts you can't make sense of, I'd be happy to appraise them for you. No matter whose, secrets are simply made to be revealed, are they not? Most scrumptious little truffles. I'll keep my mischief if you keep your mushrooms, deal? You know what? I call that a deal. A final word of the wise to you, mortal. Though the Church of the First Light may lie in ruin, its chapels are still connected across Novigrad by a web of living magics, not unlike your Aetherites. But be not surprised if your journey leads you further flung lands than you imagined. From chapel door to chapel door, no one can know what lies in store, a blessing or perhaps a curse upon the long pilgrim's traverse. Follow the stones, royal sapling, and unearth the root of our troubles. It may not be much, but I can carry you to the portal, save you the walk. Just be sure that you're fully prepared before we go. Alright, is that because the portal's up there, so instead of having them all stand there by the portal, that's cool. Oh boy, I can't wait to get in and go smackety smack, then die and cry a little. If you ever feel overwhelmed, there's no shame in turning back. Were anything to happen to you, the king would... Just please be careful. Alright then, whenever you're ready. Must be 91 or above. Alright, so here we are. So first, like, relics, the oil, ether pool glass, which is used for those, but there is... Hold on. What a hat. Oops, I meant to do that one, not... Jesus Christ. No, oh, and it's dyeable? Hold up. What if we make this into a blue mage set? It's the band and the feather tips.
Mm. Oops. Maybe a lighter blue? Ooh, maybe a darker blue. We do the royal blue, right? Kind of like the light blue on the top, but... you know what? That does look good. Something on that order. Then there is the Sin Beaver. Oh my god. 25 vials to get yourself a beaver. Simple and clean. Oh, is that... No, wait, hold on. The Ceremony of Tea. Is simple and clean the... Let's see. Nope, didn't... Nope. Nope. Okay, I guess I can't preview it. Mount Sin Beaver. It's the effects of HP regen. Okay. I wants the umbrella. The fact it's called Simple and Clean. We're getting so close to having some sort of Kingdom Hearts. Which actually, Simple and Clean in the Feyland is such a connection. Like, it's so appropriate in its own right, right? Because it's about fantasy, you know, more fantasy than Final Fantasy, really. You know, the I don't know, it feels appropriate for Simple and Clean, considering the weapons are crystal or stained glass. Sure, let's do a match party. Find some people and just do a run or two. Prince Nez, but I have Prince Nez. Where is fashion accessory? That's what. Huh. There we go. My Sabotender parasol that I was kindly gifted a long time ago. Well, fudge bottom. You know, that's a good question. Where is my motivation? This could be dangerous to look at. Local market board menace. Oh no. Maybe we'll just pick up one of these quests and just start doing some quests. How very considerate of you. I'm not gonna pick up a lot of quests. I'm just gonna pick up one, do it, come back. Three. Oh, and there's four. Yay. Job's done. It's not a lot of experience. Not a lot of experience at all. Which made me realize it's better to just kill a lot of things when you're leveling up, because you get more experience. I mean, especially as blue mage, you get way more experience just killing things. I think it's kind of boring, so. Oh. Yeah, so I got almost 100,000 for killing one thing. Compared to the quest, which gives 56,000. With only 800 gil, I'll just go kill things. Go on a murderous rampage. Maybe I should just go solo. It says less than 5 minutes, but that's 6 now. Let's just go in solo. Be quicker. If anything, we'll just go with a friend when they're available. Hold up, aren't those Fae? Those aren't Fae? I literally almost missed the first treasure. What you doing, little shrimp boy? Travel around, giving me free experience. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, let's take a look at that katana. Hold on. Stained glass sheath with a straight blade. I do like. That is a nice blade. That's a really nice looking sword. Holy crap, I love this katana look. Doesn't go with my... The hell? Ah, crap. Well, at least none of us can do anything for a hot minute. No, don't you join in. There's the exit. Gold coffer. I do want to explore as much as I can. Get as much treasure as we can. Ow. Oh, there's a lot of boys in here. And a treasure. Here it is. Alright, we pull, that's fine. Just don't want to pull them off. let's head back the other direction. There's my sprint. Fortune. I really don't care. We're going to be using a lot of these left and right just to... because we can. Oh, bark bomb. Oh my god, haste. There we go. Level up. That's just a dead end. Silver chest. Nice. Would be nice to have one piece of hoard. Steel? Okay. Might as well. Like how the bush just walked away. Didn't care. Just like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave you two. Treasure? Let's see. Not bad. I just want one, man. Ooh, ultra potion? Hold on. Where'd it go? Super potion? Ultra potion. Put that there. Hello. Then give this bush a trimming. Something bubbling behind me. Oh, hookah. Or was it Fuka? Treasure. I got all these witching and away with the Fae. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. Yeah, you don't see me, little chinchilla. Little chinchilla. Ah, strength. Well, I guess the exit's this way. Back to menu next. Knockback disabled. Oh, candelabra. There's all these treasures. Gotta be a mimic, right? Sight. Armor up to 4. Filling the next filling the next area with its magics. sight, more sight. I have sight beyond sight. Guess we'll pop another sight. Oh. Mortification. And gloom. Fortune, no! Darn it. Curse you, Gloom. You're a subpar Pokemon and you know it. Stumpy little legs. Well, let's get. Oh, never mind. I can't get out of the game yet because somebody decided they want to be bad. Mr. Tough Guy over here. Anyway, let's find a piece. Let's find a piece of treasure. No, that was the wrong one. This is the one I wanted. That's fine. The Horde is calling to me. I'll also use one of these. The unfinal sting? What does that even mean? Oh, I see it over there. Ooh, we only got another one. Nice. Immolation. That's kind of what I image it's going to be like. I gotta go this way and wait for passage. Can I sneak around you boys? Yeah, we can. When doing so, I tend to take just a little bit of caution and go around. What? Oh. I am this guy. I can't access treasure. Okay, I can leave it if I need to. Oh, mama. Just nuking things. It's free experience. Jesus, that's like full health. You're gonna burn, all right. Worth. Absolutely worth. Now we gotta run back quick, get those treasures. Is calling. Oh. Cursed trap chest. There it is. It was like right next to where I cast it. And again, these may be the low level ones, but it's fine. You know? Gotta get something. Even if it's gonna be stupid confetti. I had a conversation about this. I might have said it on stream, I don't know. I don't like the little confetti streamers and whatnot that you get. Whatever, the pouches that it's like, oh, throw some, you get a little symbol above you for, are you kidding me? For like 5 seconds. It's like, how about make it so it actually lasts 5 minutes? affluence. Let's see if we can get this real quick before we... God, it's so weird in a way seeing such a straight sword. There we go, weapon level 2. Only 97 more to go. Serenity... Don't remember what Serenity does. I don't remember what most of them do. Oh, there it is. Oh, I got another... Oh. Mazer. Again. Turn on my action helper to see what they do. Driver's Stone 9. Oh, one more to get a boss. Oh, it's a bear! There's a bear over there. Oh, I missed one. Oh, no, he just dropped one. Another sight. My sight beyond sight grows better every day. There it is. Should be able to get it without aggroing. So glad my armor is just going up. That's a joke. It's sarcasm, even. Game, what'd I just say? I was being sarcastic. Alright, boss. What kind of boss are you? Giant tentacle fly. Semi-adorable. Oh. That kind of hurts. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? I'm confused now. Every time he hits the ground, you become down for the count. Oof. And I don't get to keep the shards, do I? Yeah. Alright, well, let's try getting a match party again. Oh, embrace the void, says the mushroom chef. Well, shucks. That was all I had. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Let's see, there was the hair, that's from here. There's the dungeon, obviously. There's the new... What are they called? Alright, so we got... Oh, a full heat. Does it actually look for a full party and not just 4 people? And because I failed, I didn't keep any of my arms. Alright. Easy with other people. The horde is calling me. Already got one. I guess on the bright side is, now that I've got a group, I don't need to use all my moves as much. Yay. Yeah, we'll be able to hop in this with like my Lexi. On a Fae. I can't do jack diddle. Coming. I was kind of stuck. As well use one of the strength. Caps at 3 anyway. And it's a good thing I used it. Can't use them now. Let's see. Mortification. That's not a good one. At least it doesn't sound like it. I presume it affects us, and not so much the enemies. Like, I know the knockback one affects everyone. Monsters, players. Damage taken and dealt are increased. Ah, attacks generate HP equal to a portion. Oh, it's interesting. Take more, deal more, and vampirism. What is this, floor 5? Yeah. That was the wrong one. I don't want this. I should release more. Instead of just my base rotation. Can I jump the fountain? Nope, but I can pull on enemies. Neat. Tank. Well, he's a warrior. He's fine. He's a warrior. And that's basically, Dawn Trail. He'll be fine. I know, I'm disappointed in it too, Tank. You can't jump over it. Wait, what was that next one? Primordial Flesh. Uh-oh. Sure hope we get some more silvers. What the hell? This is dumb and I love it. I'm a ball of mud. say we already have that activated and someone doesn't looking at our item effects. Oh well. Doesn't matter. It's not like we're gonna pass level 10. Groups never do. The Horde is calling us. What does that do? Huh. Max HP. There it is. Found a piece. Absolutely no one else did it. Next one I have to see about. Just activate. Wait. Yeah, next one will just activate one of the map ones. Might as well. It's like playing any of the Warriors games, just watching the text slowly scroll through. This is the new event that's happened. This is the new event that happened. Was this an empty floor? Is that what that did? Did we call her there and she just wiped everything out? No, it must have been the little dudes that are getting me down by now. Hey. Three sacks of severed light. Now, I feel like it's just going to progress by myself if I do that. Sorry, silvered light. Or corsage. Music. And hey, you know, we got something. We got something. In fact, I got a scroll of music, so that's pretty good. And we got that corsage. Take a look at that. I look beautiful. Huh. That's actually not, that's really nice. I don't know if that's, I presume that's new? Well, I guess all that's left is now is to run it 12.5 more times, but we will not be doing that on stream. Alright, so with that, I think we'll call it here. We got to check out most of the expansions, or the patches stuff. Other than that, it was... What else was there? Was there anything else? Let me check. We'll just double check real quick. Check the patch notes. So yeah, it was the deep dungeon. Oh, Hildebrand. How could I forget about Hildebrand? I think I did it on my time, but basically he was kept in a stasis. He got trapped in the bubble and got kept in stasis because of he was in a coma, and they were trying to study him for his superior resilience. And instead, we met a man who looks surprisingly like him, called Hardy Boiled, who is a PI. If this is a guy, been keeping yourself sharp, I trust. Recently, I've been sharper. Reasonably. Good to hear. In our line of work, you gotta stay in peak condition and be ready for anything. In any case, you picked a good moment to come by. I managed to recover more data and learned about another experimental subject. So yeah, he was checking out data on a hard drive we found. Oh, I dare say this is the cue for us to lend our investigative skills once more. It seems this criminal had his soul put into the body of a Auhelua, That's a two-legged wolf, in case you aren't familiar. Prior to that, the man was a notorious vandal who went around causing wanton destruction, targeting everything from shops to government facilities. Didn't have any grand motive, was all for the thrill of it. A real piece of work. Like the sticky-fingered Cyclops, odds are he's up to his old antics in his new body, and it's a pawn of the mysterious researcher. Such a fiend wreaking havoc in a densely populated area would swiftly attract attention. If our wolfman were to make mischief, I expect it would be somewhere outside the city. Not half bad reasoning for a soft-boiled dope. As you say, the fiend's likely to strike places outside of Solution 9. We don't have any leads beyond that, though, so I have a mind to pay one of my trusted sources a visit. Mimon's his name. His business is knowing every bugger else's. Come on, he ought to be his usual spot nearby. An information broker, you say? Lymond. Does that not remind you of our friend Wymond? It does. Do you suppose you'll get to meet a Yormond too? God damn it. Wymond, Mymond, Yormond, Amon, that mom, someone else's mom. Wait, what? Yep. Ain't often I see you with company, Detective. What can I do for today? A thrill-seeking vandal in the body of a fiend. Sounds like a recipe for trouble, alright? Hey, those are not Prince Inez. Where can I get these? These are literally more the glasses I'm looking for. No, can't say I've ever heard any talk of vandalism, neither in or around Everkeep. But there's a hunter caught a sight of a solitary capybara near the barrier recently. He went into Vanguard and didn't come back out, so he assumed it went to Shalani. What struck him the most, though, was the queer way it moved. Seemed more man than beast, he said. Kalahalas are fiercely territorial creatures and live in packs. This lone wolf's our vandal. I'd wager my gun on it. We'll head to Shalani right away. Thanks for the lead, Maimund. "'Tis truly uncanny indeed, the resemblance you bear to my friend. His name is Wymond, and information is his stock in trade as well." Yeah, not only do we have similar faces and names, but we're in the same business besides. Well, bugger me with a lightning rod. You know, you look rather like the detective yourself. Only you're either younger or have better skincare regimen. You brothers or something. Ridiculous. Detective Hardy-boiled and I are not the least bit alike. Damn right, don't compare me to this preening ninny. Alright, alright. Didn't mean to ruffle any feathers. But you, lass, something about you reminds me of the detective's assistant. Takes me back, it does. Hey yo, where's that emote? We should get going. Let's gather our front of Vanguard before heading to Shalani. Gather in front. Yeah, where's the adjust tie emote? Hey, what's it gonna cost to get a little information on, We go a ways back, me and Hardy Boiled and his assistant. There's a reason I fell into this trade, you might say. I need money. I should do things to make money. Like, gamble. Wait, what? No. I mean, technically, if I can get more tickets or enough credits in the lunar thing to get more of these bulldozers, I could sell them for a heft of money. This will be my first time beyond the barrier. I wonder if I can find a quiet bar that doesn't water down its drinks. Well, I'm sure we can find a few. Why are you cackling with energy? Inspector, you're all glowy tinkly. Oh, that's right, you got hit by the laser gun. Must be lightning round I hit you with. The after effects can linger a while, I'm afraid. No need for concern. Far from causing discomfort, the lightning appears to have improved my circulation. I feel paler than I have in recent memory. Yeah, you really are an op. I was gonna say his pupils are very purple, but I was presuming it's just the light reflecting off of them. Holy anime. It's just bugs, man. Like, why are they so cartoony? I must say, Detective, I didn't expect your hardened self to suffer from a fear of insects. And such adorable ones, too. They're not just any insects. They're oglops, bringers of death and disease. Get a hold of yourself now, an egg will set you straight. He has no egg. You fool, you didn't bring any. Not a single one. Damn it all. Oh dear. Never have I seen such a severe case of egg withdrawal. Think you could boil this for a good detective's liking? Okay, serious question. Is this related to me being a culinary? Wait a minute. Flashback. No, not flashback. This is what I'm seeing. Don't do that to me. Wait. Wait, hold on. Is that actually Natsu or is that supposed to be his? Can't tell anymore. Uh-oh. Shoot. How long do we boil? Not 20 minutes. 20 minutes is too long. 6 minutes? Hold on. No, I gotta click it to the right. I'm trying to remember. You know, I'm not gonna look the answer up directly. I'm gonna look up the real life answer. Six to 12 minutes. Shorter times yielding a softer yolk, and longer times resulting in a firm, hard-boiled yolk. 12? Because he wants it hard-boiled. This isn't another trick, is it? I'll chance it. At this point, I don't even know, man. The texture of the yolk, firm and assured, untested, but not broken down by the weight of the world. The essence of a survivor. You're a man who knows the score, Kai, and I'm glad to have you at my back. Looks like you boiled it just right. Well done. Okay, it's... At any rate, I feel like myself again. Appreciate it. I had every confidence you could aid the good detective, my dear assistant. Come, let us continue on. Eggs. What is with this game in eggs? Like, I know it's a whole emote and everything. Go away, bug. Go away, bug. You're a spirit. In a body. Hello, Kai. So, this is the outside world. It's gonna take some getting used to being under a sky without limits. Right, we should begin by talking to the locals. That a town I see over there? Sheshwanzi Springs, eh? As good a place as any. Come on, let's go. Kai, do you have eggs on your back? Looks like you just have pastries. Wow. An old-fashioned place. This has got but it's got a ruggedness that speaks to me. A man could get used to it. Anyway, let's split up and ask around. See if there's any acts of vandalism in these parts. You learn something, you come and tell me. Hey, man. Vandalism? Don't get me started. Some miscreant busting up some of our drilling equipment. I pour my blood, sweat, and tears into keeping everything running, so it has me seeing red. Ceruleum's our lifeblood, so the perpetrator can't possibly be a local. It's an outsider, mark my word. Yeah, probably.
Oh yes, I heard that the barn was destroyed the other day. Smashed to pieces, by all accounts. Why would anyone do such a senseless thing?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, there's been a spate of vandalism targeting barns and equipment. The culprit strikes when no one's around and leaves no trace, so we don't have much of a lead. Baffled as we are, we posted a generous bounty. Information's welcome too, of course, so if you see any suspicious activity, be sure to let us know. Hey, managed to learn anything? We heard much of the same. Our vandal's been busy. By the by, have you seen Nashu? I called her Natsu. She's wielding dragon magic now. I'm not sure where she's gone. You serious? How can you not know where your own assistant is? We better split up and find her. Nashu! Alright, so it isn't... I would like to see more minor paths or like options in quests. At least with big name quests like Hildebrand and all that, where it's like, oh, you're a blacksmith, so you can do this, or you have this as a bonus scene option, or you're a botanist, you have a special cutscene for picking herbs or cutting a tree for them. Oh, hey there, Kai. I could use a little help. I'd say, Nashu, have you been making new friends? Know her, do you? And all the chaos she's been swooning... All the chaos she's been swooning too, no doubt. Whatever do you mean? Don't play me a fool. We saw her polishing them bombs. Well, I can't deny that. That's right. She's the one blowing things up. We're taking her in and collecting the bounty. For the umpteenth time, they're not bombs, they're medicine. Yes, verily. Though they look and indeed explode like bombs, they are in fact potent restoratives. My assistant is not a vandal you seek. That's the stupidest shit I ever heard. Exploding medicine. Ah. Let's all take a deep breath now. Hard to boil. No need to get so hot and bothered. We can talk this through. Resolve things peacefully. I don't know who you are, but we're done talking here. She's a vandal, and that's that. You'll stand aside if you know what's good for you. If you're not willing to be civil, then we'll just have to settle this the old-fashioned way. Detective, wait! I'm empathetically opposed to violence. I must insist that we resolve this in a gentlemanly manner. Egg. The kids won't know a gentleman if he shot him in the rear. Don't waste your breath. No, you asked for it, old man. You want a duel? I'll give you a duel. Just remember that you had other options. Now we're gonna need witnesses, so let's take this elsewhere. Don't worry, your little head. This ain't to the death. Ill at ease though I am, the Detective Hardyboyle's chosen approach, it seems we must defer to him. Yeah, it's alright. Sometimes you gotta get rough. Oh shit. He puts on a brave face, but he's nervous. Watch the eyes. He'll rush to finish it. What's that red smudge? Had yourself some poached eggs smothered in tomato sauce, did you? Soft choice for a soft bastard. Not the least bit phased. Hard recognizes hard. And I can tell you're a man who's been to hell and back. Even I could learn a thing or two from you. Whoa, are you kidding me? All this fuss over you, and you're having a snooze? You got Moxie doll face, just like her. Dream sweet dreams now. Still charged with lightning. That's impressive in its own way. But never mind that for now. I got a job to do. An old-fashioned firearm, like the most carried in these parts. Watch the barrel, dodge the bullet. Luscious locks for a roughneck. Don't know what fancy hair treatment you use, sweet prince, but a bar of soap is all I need. I've seen enough. This one's in the bag. Smooth moves, detective. Smooth. Hey, wait, can I get that body wrap? Piss on the old laws. Long as you win, it don't matter now. Don't matter how. Bug! Fantastic Matrix reference. Who the hell are you? What's going on over here? So that's the way of it. But non-lethal rounds or no, the law forbids dueling in town. As such, this will be treated as an illegal gunfight, and the guilt falls on the side that drew first. You lot are coming with me. Got him. Now, it seems that all began when they saw the lady that looked like with what looked like bombs, and assumed she was the vandal. While you don't strike me as a miscreant, I'd like to examine the objects for good measure. That's a bomb. I must say, it does look like a bomb. An understandable, if unfortunate misunderstanding. Oh, he's gonna light it. Despite its worrisome appearance, I assure you, good sir, this is a bespoke medicine that rejuvenates me when I'm feeling poorly. Oh.
And we're already gone. Everyone's gone. That's a bomb. Or that's a bomb, or I was born yesterday. Oh, I feel like a new man. 'Tis as if I'd walk out the cloud. Enough of that hogwash. While this alone doesn't prove she's the vandal, we're going to keep her in jailhouse till we know more. That sounds about right. Are meals served at this jailhouse? Well, they are. And she's a happy girl. See ya. At least we know where she'll be, you know? Way to take one for the team. I will come for you, Nashu. I'll find the true criminal and clear your good name. This I swear. Who are you? Oh no, it's gonna be ending in a second here, isn't it? No! Now we gotta wait another week. Or, not a week, patch. Or not? We get one more? Why did it have to be Oglobs? Oh boy, we get one more. Yay! I cannot bear to image sweet, innocent Nashu behind bars. We must apprehend the true criminal and secure her release post-haste. Sweet and innocent ain't words I'd use to describe a bomb-toting dame. But setting that aside, we know who we're after. We just need to track him down. The number of residents have reported sighting an unusual wolf-like fiend. Apparently it has appeared near a settlement called Lure Them in Your Trousers. It's Luatan in Yo Wowza. You need to clean the wax out of your ears. Yeah, that's what I meant. Luatan Yo Wowza. Come on, let's see what we can find out here. Out there. Bum, 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 bum. Meow. Hello. Right. Let's question the locals about Wolfman sightings. Should be straightforward enough. So we'll stay together this time. Just say the word and we'll get started. Oh boy. I got the Brandon Boyle. Mother used to roast whole Midergus in a giant oven. He was partial to Billy's for the flavor, but I found them a little tough. There is no bearing on my own toughness, mind you. Wood ovens, huh? Unheard of in Solution 9. We do all our cooking with electro appliances. That said, the smoke might give eggs a nice flavor. I'll have to look into that when I get a chance. Yeah, there you go. I saw it, all right. A wolf-like fiend I've never seen before. It made off with a sack of vegetables we'd just harvested. It would seem our fugitive was famished. Being a wolf, however, would it not hunt for its own food? Whatever it is now, it used to be a man. Wouldn't be odd if it still ate like one. And if it isn't keen on hunting, it'd likely keep close to settlements for its meals. The motif on the dwellings is simply simple yet elegant. I expect Father would appreciate their artistry. He isn't here, is he? You can see the resemblance between the homes here and those in the outskirts. It was a real surprise when our worlds merged 30 years ago. I was just a greenhorn then, and she was still... Never mind.
What I saw wasn't a wolf fiend, but an adorable little critter. It kept squeaking at me as if it was trying to say something.
Oh, I dare say that is a promising new lead. I have it. This creature is a minion of the Vandalous Wolfman.
You and your soft-boiled guesses. I'd heard about strange squeaking critters on True View, but I doubt it has anything to do with our case. Is that like YouTube? Oh no, my Boyd. Here you go, buddy.
The wolf-like fiend? I've seen it south of here. Most folk avoid the area because of the... It's Lunyakunya Pya territory. But I go there to gather cactus. Wait, what? And the past few times I did, I saw a creature heading towards the gorge. Even with the ya-ba-ba-ba-ba, give it a wide berth, so it must be dangerous indeed.
Our fugitives might be holed up in the gorge. Come on, let's go take a look.
How dare you, ma'am?
I'll have your head for this.
Gathering cactus.
The Kalala doesn't seem to be here right now, but this is definitely where it lays its head. I can feel it. Let's split up and search for clues. If you turn up anything, you come and tell me. Clues, eh? I'll see you two sitting over there. So my clue is probably over that way. No, down there. Varmint? What do you... Squeak? Squeak?
Oh my, what a winsome critter you are.
Beavers. Had a thirst, did we? That's beer. Ooh. Got another liquor bottle. The liquor bottle has long since been drained the last drop. Perhaps it was purloined by the fugitive. You go. A sack of produce. The sack is laden with vegetables, likely those which the fugitive took from... Yep. Crude words have been scrawled on a piece of paper. An oglop loiters nearby, as if regarding the paper... Oh yeah, I didn't even see it there. The paper and you. The oglop scurries off, leaving you to devote your attention to the paper, which appears to contain diary entries written by the fugitive. There do not appear to be any clues in the vicinity. Hard-boiled will want to take stock of your discoveries. kind of want a beaver now. I found an empty liquor bottle, the vegetables, and a piece of diary. Good work, Kai. The bottle and the produce must have been taken from the town. As for the paper... Beaver! These are diary entries, all right. I'll read them out. Another good day's destruction. I reduced the barn to rubble in moments, well before anyone was the wiser. My newfound strength is truly astounding. The researcher contacted me. He wants me to put on a bigger show, and will provide barrels of ceruleum for the job. This is going to be my tour de force. So it was as we suspected. Like the thieving Cyclops, vandalizing Kalaloa is working for the researcher. But I must say, for him to leave incriminating evidence out in the open, we're not enterprising agents of inquiry can easily find is rather careless, is it not? When he was apprehended as a man, he'd left a diary of his misdeeds lying around, served as incontrovertible proof of his guilt. To do it again, knowing full well how it led to his downfall. Perhaps he has some sort of clever design. Or perhaps... he's just an idiot. Yeah, probably. At any rate, if our fugitive has barrels of ceruleum at his disposal, then we must exercise the utmost caution. The tiniest spark could cause an explosion to dwarf even Nashu's delights, so I ask that you refrain from using your gun. My gun's more versatile than you think. It's capable of converting the lightning it absorbs into any other kind of energy. With a flick of the switch, it can shoot fire and water rounds as well. So if push comes to shove, I'll give the Wonton Wolfman a hosing down. Well now, that is a wondrous gadget indeed. Yet, be as it may, I remain firmly opposed to violence in all forms and elemental aspects. Solving cases is a manner befitting of a gentleman. Such is the creed of Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Soft to the core. If you don't harden up, you'll make the same mistake I did. As a rule, I don't talk about my past. But if there were ever a time to break that rule, that would be it. I used to have an assistant too. She was a lot like your own Nashu, a real sweetheart. But she's gone now, killed by the Crime King because of me. Because I was too soft. The Crime King's descended from a line of mages. Carnelian's his real name, and he ran wild, and he can wield powerful magics with a whispered word and a flick of the wrist. Doesn't have to rely on fancy gadgets like ordinary folk. We had him at our mercy, me and my assistant. But then he started spinning a sob story, and like a half-boiled milksop, I lowered my gun. That was the opening Carnelian needed. He cast a spell before I could blink, and I would have died where I stood if my assistant hadn't leapt in the way. She wasn't wearing a regulator because she was following my lead. I killed her as much as he did. That such a thing should have happened. I was able to catch Carnelian soon after that, but now the bastard's at large again, in a fiend's body. When you deal with villains, you can't afford to be soft. One day, you or someone dear to you will pay for it.
Now then, we've confirmed the Vandals here. But what is it the researcher wants to achieve with the destruction spree? Well, first things first. We need to alert Duskwatch. They'll want to be ready for when the Vandal strikes next. You know where to find them?
Yeah, they're over on the east side, right by the bridge entrance.
Kurswat, I can never say these. Right, let's head over there. To think that the detective had suffered such a terrible tragedy. I struggle to find the words. Just be your usual gentlemanly self. You are right, my friend. As ever, I shall endeavor to be true to myself.
Where'd the beaver go? Chip chip chee. We owed him some money. Chip chip choo. He actually wanted to do a fishing tournament. Now that I spent a second thinking about it. We didn't owe him any money. He just wanted us to fish. Knock knock, it's me. It's your boy, Kaiju. Is she playing? Stay strong, Nashu. Soon you'll be free. Taco. Yes, Taco. It's amazing. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's you lot. What is it? I'll be damned. Just a moment ago, we received a message from someone claiming to be the Vandal. They've declared that the train's their next target. I was about to dismiss it as a prank, but having heard your report, I'm inclined to believe the threat is real. That we need to get to Shalani Station right away. Indeed. I'll gather my men and hurry there. As for Nashu... she's fine. It would be best if she remained here for now, I think. Detective, keenly though I feel for your loss, I must reiterate my staunch opposition to violence. Whatever may await us, I believe that we will strive for a gentlemanly resolution. The Vandal never used to announce his targets. This reeks like a rotten egg. Who are you? You ain't who we think you are. But that doesn't mean the Wolfman isn't here. Thank goodness you're here. Please, you can't let the fiend destroy the train. We're on it. Get somewhere safe. We have you at last. At last, from gently. Oh. Tisk tisk, detective. Over there, a dame in distress. Oh. Disappointing. Of all the times to be out of charge. Don't you laugh. Although the new facial, there's a lot of new animations. I like that. Give a man a fright, will ya? Hold it right there. Try anything funny, and I'll torch the bells. They're filled to the brim with ceruleum, enough to blow us all sky high. He's burning himself. Oh. There's nothing you can do, so just relax and enjoy the... Huh? Ooh. Ouch. Wait, we must extinguish the fire. The hell do you think you're doing? I shall stop this runaway wolf train. Okay, bye. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's coming back at us. I fear he has declined to stop. They're coming back. And they're headed straight for the engine. Damn it. If only I could use my gun. His momentum's going to cause him to electrify. Oh, there's a bug. It is moving fast. Inspiration. He recognized. You know, I'm gonna mute myself here. Well. Kicking in the full throttle, detective. What? A Manderville man and his electrifying handstand. Oh god, he took flight. Yeah, at least they didn't land on the track. And his butt is out. I mean, fire-wise. You did good, Softy. You did good. You as well, detective. You as well. Now about the ceruleum still next to the engine. Yeah, let's move that. I thought I was done for. I owe you my life. So you don't know anything either? No, I'm afraid not. I was only doing as I was told. Then the researcher's true objective remains a mystery. This chaos and destruction can't all be for its own sake, can it? If you have learned your lesson, then I suggest you surrender yourself to the Dust Watch. You are safe in their care, and receive regular meals besides. Alright, we'll go quietly. Apologies for the delay. I see you have the situation well in hand. So this fiend was behind the destruction. We're grateful for your help. Despite appearances, he was originally a man, so treat him like one, eh? Is that so? Understood. He'll be treated with due dignity. You're still soft-hearted, boiled. You always were. Oh. Ooh, he's filled with tumors. Wasn't expecting an interruption so soon. But no matter. The commotion has drawn you all here as intended. Ooh. Oh. You're a Carnelian. He kind of looked like he was from Baldur's Gate or something. A villain disguised himself as one of my men and knocked me out. The rest, I believe you know. It seems Carnelian's also working for the researcher. And this was just a diversion. What's the bastard's game? Let's head back for now. We have to set your friend free, after all. My men can clean things up here. Nashu. How you doing? Oops. Dreaming of tacos. Right, let's get the lady out of her cell. Oh, Nashu, such an ordeal that must have been.
Oh yes, the hors d'oeuvres were quite tasty. Sheriff, we got a situation. A large shipment of ceruleum has been stolen from... Wait, what? Is it the ceruleum that we just recovered? It appears the thieves stuck while we were dealing with the trouble at the station. So that was their true target. I'm mixing voices up here. First Electro, now ceruleum. What does he need all these resources for?
As for Cornelian, he ain't the sort to do someone else's bidding. You can bet he's got his own angle. No matter what it is, I won't rest until justice has been served, and next time, my gun will be ready. You know something about these happenings by the sounds of it. And we let him in on everything. Because, gosh darn it, Devlin would like to have these guys helping us. At least on this side of the barrier. Well, this extends beyond Shaloni. Even if we had the manpower, the Dusk Watch can't go being about in other jurisdictions. So I think it'd be best if we left the matter in your hands. Yeah, you can leave it too. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, expector extraordinaire. I swear to you, good sheriff, that I shall find and apprehend the villain with grace and non-violent finesse. We'd be grateful. Naturally, my men and I will conduct a thorough investigation of Shaloni. If we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know. Come on, let's head back to Solution 9. I could use a hard-boiled egg right about now. Maybe even 2. Cuddles and head pats. I don't think you'd be sending those. That's quite a expensive commodity nowadays. You're still here.
Seems Inspector was a hero yet again. He never fails to rise to the occasion.
Now that my landing charge is spent, I feel somewhat lackluster. Home. I didn't mind it out in the wilds, but for this sentimental old fool, nothing beats this neon-lit city. Now, I'll get back to working on the storage device. Check in from time to time, in case I've found a new lead. Meanwhile, let us continue our own lines of inquiry. Pray, do not blame yourself for your assistant detective. The fault most assuredly lies not with you. What does a soft-boiled dope know? Just take care of your own, eh? Bagu, standing on 2 legs. Meanwhile, in Shaloni. Why the handlebar mustache on the mask? Excellent. Soon the plan will come to fruition. Kanaloka's achievements will be meaningless. Next to what the heavens have gifted me. You fugitives have served me well indeed.
And you, me.
Curious about my gun, are you? Come now. No need to be shy. She's a Molt Python Maxim, fitted with a custom short barrel. Being made of electro, she can convert her lightning charge to fire rounds and other elements. The double action trigger means she's as fast as you are, and the ambidextrous safety means she's at home in both hands. The ventilated ribs keep her cool and reduce risk of malfunction when things are really heating up. The recoil spring guide rods takes the edge off the temper, while the extra long ejector rod serves to
Are you getting sleepy? Because I sure am. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Oh, what?
I don't have anything in particular to say about my alchemy tools. Till next time.
Big crab. See you, Inspector. That might have been the weakest end scene for the Hildebrand series. I mean, not saying it was bad, just there's definitely been better ones.
You got Necromancer?
Wow. Ain't you a badass? Bird person. Wait, was this the one? Oh yeah, I had past couples. Anyways, I think that's what we're gonna call it. That was basically most of the patch, at least everything I really cared to go through. Tonight, tomorrow, whatever you want to call it, hopefully I don't sleep in as much, but we'll see about doing something. I'll actually try and plan something. This was kind of last minute, but fun, still fun. So anyway, thank you all for coming out and watching YouTube. I'm just gonna say see ya.